from Jonah's Journey. Um, yeah, I'm just hopping on to get some crocheting done. I had different thoughts of different plans of what to do kind of today and stuff, but I just have to finish up what I want to get finished up to put everything together. So I'm working again on Christmas ornaments, my trees, and then I also need to get the rest of these made because I have two more packages of these to get made. So, um, yeah, I just kind of start my intro anymore now of just kind of what I'm going to go over, and then I'll probably repeat myself as we go. Because as people get on, and it's kind of a different time of the morning again for me. So, but yeah, I'm just trying to uh, get through the rest of what I want to get done so then I can dedicate time to just sit down and assembling everything. So, whenever I was thinking about it last night after I got off the live, it's like, yeah, I need to work on getting more done so that I can just assemble everything all at once. So, but today, right now, I'm trying to get through the rest of my camo yarn to finish um, the Christmas tree ornaments, which last night um, I got asked if I was using them for ornaments or if I was going to do my garland too. I think I'm going to do some garland too because I think I can very much do that because I'll sew them into this shape roughly. And I think what we'll put the button on top so then it can hang from the jute, string, twine, whatever it is that decide to hang them from. And I am going to have some already made up, but then I'm also going to have where you can build your own garland. So I'm going to have some, and that's why I wanted to kind of get some extras made. So then I would have that for people to make their own garland, if they want more of the woodland, if they want the traditional, so they get to pick and choose kind of how they want to do that. So, and like I said, I already have some packs made up too to do that. So, I'm from India, but my favorite you like. Hello. So yeah, is anybody uh, have any? Do you have good plans? Anything coming up for the weekend? Now that we've gotten through Halloween, got through that. Anybody working on any projects? Getting ready for any markets too? You don't have to just be crocheters. You can be all kinds of crafts, knitting, sewing, jewelry, painting. Hello from Germany. Hello and welcome to everyone. I just ask that everyone is kind. I like this to be a safe and relaxing place for everyone to enjoy. So everyone's welcome. You don't have to be a crocheter. Good morning, Lenora. You did finish the frogs. Oh my. Oh girl, how late did you stay up? Or how early did you get up? I didn't get up as early as normal this morning, so I'm running behind of my schedule of my day, but you know what? It's okay because I'm retired now, so I can kind of do my day how I want to, right? So I slipped in just a little bit, not much. We already did that. So, and so thank you for, the concern of that, but we have already done that. I'm replying to your remark. I mean, you're the one that said it, so just replying to that. So you're having a good start to your day, Lenora. Yeah, it was about 6:45 when I got up because I had several coming in shortly after. Oh, yeah. Yes, you can. She's right over here on the couch taking her nap. There's my little Lou. She's had a rough couple days because she doesn't like storms and it's been rainy and stormy, so she's taking a little nap right now. Hello, hello, Evelyn. If I can talk, jeez. How are you today? Hello, Case. Hope everybody's doing well. Having a great start to your weekend, I hope. We're in November. So closer and closer to Thanksgiving and Christmas and all the fun times. Hi from New Zealand. My mom used to have a knitting machine back in the 80s. Have you ever used one? A knitting machine? No, I have not. I know people that have, but no, I have not ever used a knitting machine. So I've always done everything by hand. Nothing wrong with the knitting machines or anything like that. Absolutely nothing wrong with them. But my preference is to work with my hands and stuff. It helps with my anxiety and it helps to relax me and focus. Everybody finds their way of how they like to do their knitting and crocheting, so nothing wrong with it. That's the beauty of it. Getting back to my game of yarn chicken, cross your fingers. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay. I'm praying and wishing you well on that, Lenora. I'm trying to use up the rest of this camo. I think I can get maybe 2 more out of it. So we'll see. I'm wanting to use it to the nub end. Because today it's just using the yarn I have, busting through it. I have a plan for today. I'm on fire for Friday. I'm on fire for Friday with my crocheting, so I know it sounds dorky and cheesy, but I am, so it's like I'm getting it done. And I found my glitter white yarn. I found it. I have another one that I think that I have started, but I haven't found it. So here's this one. So I'm gonna make some trees out of it too. So okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got that one done. Oh, where to put my no? Okay, I had a trash bag. Here it is. Oh, and here a while back from Dollar Tree, I had bought me some of the hula skirt, like raffia stuff. So I'm gonna attempt to crochet that. I did try it this morning just to see, and it's gonna work, I believe. So, because I wondered about doing it for kind of like the string of my garland, but then I was like, the color of it and stuff, I want kind of for some of it, I want it to be the more rustic, so I think I am going to use the jute twine. But I have other ideas of making some other ornaments out of it. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because I thought about making some stars out of it possibly, and so we'll see how that goes. I haven't attempted that yet, but I attempted just to kind of practice crocheting with it to see kind of what hook size I would need. And of course, I used my eye hook. It's always my favorite. I don't know why, but it always is my favorite. Hello to any new ones that have just joined us. Feel free to share what you're working on, if anything. Again, working on ornaments this morning, trying to get more done so I can get my and Christmas trees done so I can get my garlands put together. I'll do that later this weekend. Probably get on live either Saturday or Sunday to show that. So I'll put something in the community tab on when I'm planning on being on. So since I'm on during the day, during the morning today, I don't know that I'll be on tonight. So that's my plug in for my Wi-Fi. I really want to start trying to get all my Christmas decorating done, but Hubs doesn't know it yet, and Sam doesn't know it yet, but I think the project for tomorrow is going to be putting that fireplace together. I want it together so bad, but it's one of those projects that I have it in my brain that it's so overwhelming, but I know I can do it. But it's just that I want somebody to help me do it. So that is going to be um, on the agenda for the weekend. So. And then after I get it put together, then I should be able to start somewhat, at least get my tree up. At least get my tree up. And I know it's early and Thanksgiving's not here and all the things, but if I don't start doing it now, it won't ever get done. And I want it done. Yes, it is going to be so nice. And I've waited so long to even get to this point, so I'm gonna have to raise that up a little bit more. I cannot see. I hate my glasses. I just absolutely hate them. I don't know. I don't like having bifocals. I don't feel like the setting or they're never right. It doesn't seem like. And even when I was working as a nail tech, I would tell them there's a certain way that I wear my glasses and it has to hit, you know. And still, even now, I tend to do that because of with my crocheting and stuff. But I know that probably throws everything off for me reading otherwise. So it's they probably did what was right and what I asked them, and then I'm the one that screwed it up for everything else. So I guess I shouldn't blame anybody but myself on my pickiness or my preference of, you know. If that makes any sense, I don't know, but oh boy. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll get this tree done, but I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to do another one. A small one if I wanted to do some little ones, maybe, but it'll probably go to my scrap bin. That's why I wouldn't let them put bifocals on any of mine. Not that I wear them anyways. Oh, I have to wear glasses of some kind because if I don't, I can't see up close. But my um, distance vision is not that great anymore either. So, but mine is very much up close. So I need something. But, and you know, I've tried to refuse bifocals too. I have, but they don't listen. They don't listen to me. Because it used to be back in the day, I just wore my regular glasses, and then to do nails, they told me what to get as far as readers went. So that's what I did, and I was fine with that. Completely fine with that. I would still be fine with that right now. And honestly, that's what I'm considering of just standing my ground on next time at my next appointment, which is, oh gosh, I think it's coming up this month. I think it's this month. Anyway, that's really honestly what I want to do is go back to just my readers. So we'll see. And with some of the stuff that I crochet, I don't even look at it half the time when I'm doing it anyway. Like last night, I got so enthralled with um, a new show that's on that I had missed the last few weeks. So I was binge watching it to get caught up before I went on live last night. So it's like, you know, is it really going to affect me one way or the other? But then on my other projects that I do that I have to really look at to pay attention and concentrate on, then I would probably need my glasses. I would probably need them then. So, and that's what, and two, with my job, that's why I went ahead and went with the bigger lenses because I didn't want all that dust and debris and everything. Haha, I thought you were going to say all the comments. Okay, put that in my pile. Because I do need to save some of this so I can sew these. So that will be... Here we go again, Lenora. Okay, I'm going to save this because I ended up with this much left, but I need to be able to sew these 3 together. So actually that worked out perfect, honestly. I'm not going to complain about that. And that again was, I love this yarn and the green camo stripe. Yep. Yep. I agree. I had to take a bite of yogurt. I haven't had breakfast or anything yet today, which I usually fast until about 11ish or so anyway, 11 or 12. And I'm back being really strict on the keto carnivore side of things. Hello back, Evelyn. Why am I having such a time with that? Oh, hello, Shatika. Good morning to you and many blessings to you. Thank you. Oh, my eyebrows. I just noticed that they're a little cattywampus today. Might have to kind of straighten those out a little bit. Straighten them out. So anyway, yeah, I'm back being very strict on that again because I had fallen away from that. Not that I was eating horribly, but I definitely was consuming more on the carb side because I'm not a carb person. I'm not a sugar person. So, but I do eat carbs. I mean, we all do. Sugar is in everything. So, I'm very much going back the other direction with it. So, and it is what has helped me through my whole journey. So, very much to be said of inflammation reduced and just feeling better and all of that stuff. So, I got to go back. I got to go back and start really being more in line. I don't want to say strict really, but just more mindful. So, and going back to what works for me. So, and I know it's not for everyone. And believe me, there's days that, because I am not really a huge meat person, but I've had to become one because I developed allergies to seafood. And that's what I used to eat a lot of, was more like your fish, different fish and stuff like that, which there are some fish that I can still have, but I just have to be careful. Diving ducks crocheting just did a tutorial on an intricate braided headband. Easy to do. Oh, so you have it up on your channel right now, Shatika? I'll have to go and look at that. Because I'm always looking for cute headbands and stuff and like ear warmers and stuff. So for something different to offer, because I have 2 different styles right now that I've been doing. So yeah, I'll have to go check that out, Shatika. Thanks for sharing that. Okay, now I'm switching to my glitter white. I don't know if you can really see the glitter that much, but it is the Soft and Sleek Low Pill Fiber from Yarn Bee from Hobby Lobby. And this is called, oh, White Sparkle. What do you know? So yeah, I think it'll be pretty. I'm going to make some trees out of this one. That's why I'm excited. What did I get on my phone? For deer season. Restock the freezer with meat. Yes. Yeah, because growing up, I never had deer. But whenever I married a hunter, then I really do like it. And it is very good for you. It is very good for you. So I agree. But right now, I don't know that I'll have any because I don't have any deer hunters right now. Um, because Seth right now is kind of taking a break from it. Whitney has not been because of work and stuff. I keep telling him he needs to start revisiting his hobbies again. I need some duct tape. That's what I need, some duct tape. I might be out. Yeah, I need some duct tape. Oh, but yeah, I lost my train of thought there for a minute. And yeah, I'm not, um, as a whole, a big red meat eater or anything like that. Like I said, I used to do I was more of a vegetarian even whenever I was younger. But, um, but now it's like, no, I kind of crave meat more a little bit, I guess, every now and then. But then I also get tired of it. And it's like, oh, if I have to eat one more piece of red meat in general, I'm throwing it to the wall. And then I just have to focus on like maybe having some eggs or something, but then I have to watch that because the egg yolks sometimes get me. So I try to get protein. I try to get it as good as I can, just kind of alternating. And that's why I like the Greek yogurt that has, and from Aldi, it's that 2G, where it has like 2 grams of sugar and it has a ton of protein. So I'll do that, do the protein bars, but you have to watch out with them because they have a lot of sugar. So I have to pay attention to that. And because you think something, you know, oh, protein, you know, high protein, and oh, it'll be good and good for you, and blah, 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 blah. No, ton of sugar. There are good ones out there, though, you can get that are good. And I can't really do the protein shakes anymore because of the whey, and then I have found that I am sensitive to that. So, and I don't really like the taste and consistency of them that great. There's not a whole lot of good ones out there, really. Okay, here we are so far with the glitter square. Don't know. I was trying to get it to where you could kind of see the twinkle of the glitter, but it's not working. But in person, it's really pretty. So I do have some, just two made up right now of kind of what I call the traditional. I think I showed them last night on the live, where it's the traditional red, white, and green, kind of retro-y, kind of variegated. It's the I got it from Hobby Lobby. It's the creator's choice, I think, too. Um, and I thought about putting having a garland with this, with some of that variegated and some of kind of the green and white shades, maybe, to go with it. So I wanted to get some of these all made up to go with that. And some people might just want all white, or just the plain white and red and green, or just red and white, or white and green, or red and green. Who knows? See where I'm at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, I'm on the last round of this white for this one. Oh, I'm so thankful that the sun is out today. It is out, but it's only going to be like we might hit 50 today, is what it's saying. So I don't know. We'll see. I know it was super chilly this morning whenever we were out. Luna and I were out. So uh, it felt good, but it was almost too chilly. She was loving it. She was loving it. Okay, that one done. Get my ends woven. I'm just making a stack of these and I'm gonna sew them together later. I'm okay with that. There's some days I'm not okay with that, but today I am. I just want to get them done, and I know I'll be okay with it. Future me will be fine with it. Nip that off, make it easier to thread. Got to get pictures of stuff while the sun's out. Yeah. Yep, and that's usually what I do. I use my, like I said, my dining room table with the way it is, kind of that rustic and the wood and all that. I try to take pictures there in the sun because with our big windows and everything, we have great sun. And even here on my wooden coffee table that I actually get to use as a coffee table now, instead of a TV stand. Um, I like to take pictures on it too. I've not really ever, well, I'm trying to remember if I have taken stuff outside. Not recently, I haven't. But with some of your things and everything, yeah, they're super cute having them out in nature and being, doing that. Perfect. This may just turn into how many granny squares can I do in a day or something. I don't know. Because I did bring over some of this heavier kind of, it's more like a string almost, that I made some of my mug rugs out of. So I'm going to see about trying to get it used up for something, maybe granny square mug rugs, or I may just try to do some of the trees out of them too. I don't know. But right now I just want to focus on getting these others done. Oh, there's itches. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. It's a struggle to get good pics in my house, so I try to get them outside when I can. Oh, and the pictures that I've seen that you've taken with yours, it's perfect for a lot of the things that you make. It looks really good. You take really good pictures, so it's perfect. I'm just fortunate where I live that I do have good sun, good lighting. Because I don't like my curtains being closed and stuff. I know whenever we first came to look at this house, when we were, considering buying it and stuff, which has been over 20 years ago, the older couple that lived here, she had lace curtains and even, I mean, like double. So, like the inside curtains, she pinned them down the center, and then she had curtains on top of that, even. And so it was like a dungeon in here. It was like a dungeon. And it was like, no, I need light. I need light, which again, it's all preference and I get it. But for me, I need light. I want to see out and see the gorgeous view that I have and enjoy it. Like I said, they were an older couple, and I think they just, it was their way of feeling safer, I guess, and stuff too, maybe. So, because for the longest time, I didn't even have curtains up of any kind. And then I decided to do these drop claws and do like the metal rings and stuff to clip them up. Because I do very much kind of like the industrial side of things too. And so that's what I chose for in here. And then in my kitchen, I just put like a valance up. In our bedroom, though, I had curtains in our bedroom, but I've taken them down. We don't even have curtains in our bedroom at all right now. I don't know if we will. We probably will. Actually, I take that back. We probably will, just because whenever the kids are here, like for Everly, she usually sleeps in our room in her little bed at the foot of our bed, and that's where Gray used to sleep too. So we do need to have something up for them so they can, take their naps, and for her to take her naps and stuff. Gray doesn't really take naps anymore. But I know my husband, he would love to have curtains up in there all the time and making it like a cave all the time. And I'm like, no. Because honestly, not having curtains helps me to wake up in the morning even. And I just like it. I like it. But still, I probably just have some that I can push to the side like I do these. And I don't know, I may end up going with the drop cloth look again in there even just to have something neutral. Because I kind of have it farmhousey, industrial in there too, so. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I understand that, Lenora. It used to bother me, when I was younger, and I felt like, but anymore it doesn't, especially being in the country. In the country, it doesn't bother me at all, really. But whenever I lived in town, yeah, I had like blinds and curtains in my house that I lived in town before I got married. 2, 3, 4, 5. Last row of this white one. And I know at night for like here in the living room, I probably should pull the curtains every night and whatever maybe, but I just don't think about it. You know, I know the kids up north, they always do. They open them up first thing in the morning and then they close them overnight and as it gets darker and stuff. But we go off and on with having the lights on and whatever too. And I know with our big windows, everybody can see in, but they're not, it's nothing. It's not a big deal, but it doesn't seem to bother my husband either because he doesn't ever shut them either. So I guess I just kind of want to be able to see what's outside, but yet I don't want to look out the window and have somebody go boo to me either. you know, it's kind of one of those things. I want to know what's going on, but yet I don't. Because I'm not going to lie, occasionally there is that it's like, okay, am I going to look out there and somebody be looking back at me through my window? But I guess it doesn't bother me enough to close my curtains either. So, there's that. So, Childhood scare factor coming into play. Yeah. Yes. And I've watched uh, too much TV back in the day of like um, things like that happening to people a little bit, and it's like, okay, is that real or is that not? I mean, because then your brain plays with you. So, uh, you know, documentary type stuff and encounters and whatnot. So I don't watch that anymore. Okay, got that one done. Number 2 on the white. Dropped the white. I don't remember how many ounces this is. Oh, it's 4 ounces, 186 yards. Okay, gonna get another bite. Sorry. When we were teenagers, our friends would knock on our windows and we would go to the door. One night it was storming real bad. Me and my sister were walking back to our bedroom and she started. Oh, that would totally freak me out. started screaming and took off. We thought we were going to have to smack her to get her to tell what was going on. A big flash of lightning had lit up, and one of our friends had just stepped up to the door, maybe? Hi. To the window at the same time when my sister screamed. They took off because they thought my mom would kill them for scaring us. So we really thought the boogeyman was out there. Well, I could see that. Just kind of like the chainsaw in the picture window with me. So it does surprise me that, but I guess I don't know. I guess now it just, yeah. I still have a little bit of it, but not enough, not enough to, make me. I'm doing well. How are you? Hello, Nina? Sorry if I didn't get that pronounced right. Hello, Sebastian. Right now, I'm working on granny square Christmas trees for ornaments and garlands. So, I'm in the US Midwest. Or, yeah, something like that, yeah. So. So yeah, I'm working on it with a sparkly white glitter right now. I am crocheting. Oh, from South Africa. Well, welcome. Welcome from South Africa. Yes, crochet. Well, we have a house of four, including our dog. This. This is what I do. Oh, good Lord. Comedians in the house. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done with this one. Weave in my ends. I am making sure at least I weave in on my ends because future me would not be happy with me for not doing that. I know that for a fact. Okay, number 3. I haven't seen Katrina in a while. I hope everything with her is good. I am thinking the same thing a little bit. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, because it used to be she'd pop in kind of every now and then, so I'm hoping everything's okay. I'm trying to remember if I have her email. I may just shoot her an email and check on her. Ugh, I'm watching Katarina. I think it's Katarina, that cleaning gal. I think she's from like Finland or something. I don't know. But anyway, I love watching her. She's so funny and she's so cute. But she cleans some nasty stuff. But you know, it keeps me motivated. It keeps me motivated on keeping my house in order and watching hoarders. Watching hoarders. Hello. Which I'm getting ready to go through because about every 3 months I go through and purge. And at the first of every year, I go through and totally just go through everything. I am actually working on granny squares to make Christmas trees. Oh, I got grounded from watching Hoarders. Did you really? Oh no. Why did you get grounded from it? Did it make you start getting rid of everything like it did me? And then everybody was all discombobulated because I can't find anything. You've moved everything around. You got rid of everything. And it's like, no, I still got it. We just don't have 20 of everything, which we didn't. We weren't that bad, but you know what I'm saying. I was just getting tired of being surrounded by my stuff and not having any organization, because whenever you have young kids and you're running by the seat of your pants, it was like, no. So probably about 5 years ago, 6 years ago, yeah, totally redone everything. And my sanity and my brain thanks me every day because everything has a place. Doesn't take me near the time to get things back in order because it's just a matter of everything finding its home. Uh-oh, that's what I thought. I had one too many. They said it caused me too much anxiety. Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, while I'm sitting there watching it, it does kind of like, but I don't let it really overtake me. I just think, okay, I know where I don't want to be. I know where I don't want to be. So it very much, whenever I start to get off track of anything, uh, and kind of, being like not keeping things up as organized or whatever, if I start kind of getting that, I just watch an episode of Hoarders. It gets me back in line. Not gonna lie. Yes, it is very much motivation. Yep. And I feel for those people though too. I mean, there was a time in my life where I was so overtaken by anxiety and panic attacks that literally there were sometimes it's like I can't pick up that piece of paper. I just don't have it in me right now. Did I get to the point of hoarding and my house being trashed? Absolutely not. But there were those days where the simplest of things were the hardest things. And thank God I'm no longer there. But I think it's just things that we go through in our life and everything too. And we learn from it and we go on. So, yeah, very much just know it's a place that I don't want to be. And I have control over that. Total control over that. Didn't really used to be much of a planner either. I have to have a plan now. But and I am one of those people that truly do have ADD, and that has really helped me too. So, because I mean, I can have, A, B, C, D, even skip to Z if I need to. But as long as I have some kind of a plan. Anything is doable, fixable. So, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done with this one too. Yay! And I'm gonna have to go and warm up my coffee. Get me more coffee, I think, too. Well, no, just warm that up. Okay, I've gotten 4 so far out of this, so okay, I will be right back. Scoot y'all back. Hey, Lou. Did you wake up? Hmm. Okay, I'm back. It all scooted back. Okay. Oh, yay, Lenora. Yes. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, no, I'm gonna do it separate. I was experimenting with trying to do a snowman on how I wanted to try to figure out how I wanted to do it. Because I was wanting to try to do some snowmen to put on my garland. And there's different patterns that I've seen out there, but I basically know Yeah, I don't want to do it that tight stitch, so yeah. It wasn't as close as I thought it was going to be, though. Yeah, and that's good. So you have some that you can put in your scrap pile. Uh, nope, don't want to do it that way. Trying to judge how I want to do the little body. I think I'm going to do half double crochets for the body. I think I have the proportions right. So yeah, I think that was pretty simple. I think I'll just go with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 of the white of the trees done, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and make some more snowmen out of the rest of what I have, because I think I can make maybe 2 or 3 more snowmen out of this. So I think that's what I'll work on right now. Thank you, Lenora. One, 2, 3 rounds. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Yep. Got the wrong side. I'm about to finish. I think I'll be able to get maybe one more. So yeah, on my list of what I need to get, I'm gonna need some more of that suede to do my trunks, I think. And I'll probably need some more of this for white sparkle. I'm getting ahead of myself. What am I doing? make sure I got this counted right. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh, right there. I knew I was off. I was pretty sure I was. There we go. There we go. Back on track. And this one is done too. Okay. That clipped. So this one to go. Well, that center sound. Maybe. Stitches did I go through? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh shoot. Just lost my thread. Oh, I hate that when that happens. Okay, snowman number 2. One, two, three, four. My tension on this one's different. 3, 4, maybe this one. Okay. Oh, I know what I did. I did single crochet my first round on this littler one, and I did. It's okay. It's still gonna be fine. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. 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 But I have found my way back. So yes, I found my way back. Sorry about that. Oh, I think I'm gonna get me another snowman completed. I'm getting all tangled up right now. A little bit. I'm getting to the end. Oh, is it? Oh, I know. Hold on. Am I back? I wondered what happened. I thought I missed you saying you were done because I was making the kids' plates and I couldn't hear. No. Oh, good. Good deal. Yeah, I needed to switch over because I forget whenever I disconnect that I have to reconnect to the Wi-Fi. Hello. Well, I saw knit one, purl two. Well, yes for knitting, but I'm crocheting, but basically kind of, yeah, in the same realm a little bit. But yeah, I saw that I was starting to dwindle. And then I was like, huh, I thought I caught it in time. Yeah, no. About the time I was getting myself plugged in, then I went completely out. Okay. Yes, that's better. I thought about taking him apart because he ended up getting bigger, but I'm just going to make him a ornament by himself, which is totally fine. I think my mind was wandering when I made that one. Imagine that. Okay. One, two, three, four. Line that up. Okay. Yes, just a little bit. Just a little bit. So, like I said, I think I'm just going to keep him because I already have him all sewn together. And there's nothing wrong with him. There's nothing wrong with him. I'm just going to make him an ornament by himself. Maybe even make a back and stuff him just a little bit just to make an ornament out of him. So he's still beautiful and doable. So I have two so far of the smaller. Yeah, I'm getting to the part where it wants to be a mess. I'm hoping I can get one more. We'll see. I'm going to keep that band so I don't forget. Because I'm going to have to go today or tomorrow because I think this is the week that yarn is 30% off. I'm going to have to double check that. I was thinking it was this week. If it's not, then I can go next week. Okay, I'm gonna get scooted back again. Me and my short legs. They do not make recliners for short people. Yes, when I went to Joann's yesterday, and yeah, I would got the 20% off, and then there was something else that I got 25% off some other stuff, something I don't remember now, but anyway, I ended up walking out of there pretty good. Plus, I had a gift card from the girls at work whenever I retired. So, I did pretty good yesterday on my purchases. So, the nearest Joann's is about a half an hour ish away, but the one I went to yesterday was an hour away. And they had wooden crates in there that I would like so much to have with my display setting, for my market stuff. Hello, Brooke. Um, but I can't justify spending the money because I have like crate type things here and stuff. Which yes, I mean some of them are like the old crates from like beverage products and things like that, from back in the day and stuff like that, which I really like. And I can turn around and you can't see, the advertisements or anything on them. But I just kind of like the wood, kind of like that raw plain wood look to those crates. But I just can't justify spending money, that much money. So, hello, Chloe. Even though they had them marked down to $10, and maybe would have got the 20% off or 25% or whatever it was. I don't know. But anyway, because I have my coupons with me and stuff. And I thought that maybe I would be able to get 25% off my t shirt yarn, but it was on sale too. So, which I forgot the big twist and stuff was on sale. I wish I had a Joann's that was closer. Me too, and I don't want to look like it. Yeah, and that's just it. I don't, because I'm so eclectic anyway. That why change now? Why change it now? You know, because I think they look cute and stuff, but I just can't justify it. I don't want it that much, and that's just it right there. I'm gonna get into that cookie cutter, and I'm not cookie cutter. And two, not looking like everyone else kind of draws you, draws people to you. To me, if you aren't careful, they will block your view and a lot of times look like wasted space. Oh, yeah. Because I have seen where some of them use them, and that is what, it's like they don't have as much inventory sometimes. And so they kind of use them to make it look like they have more, if that makes sense. And then other times they utilize them very well. And I don't want to look overcrowded and overtaken. Okay, I thought it was still on. It wasn't. Right, you have to have the right items in them. Yes, absolutely. And I had some of those old time kind of boxes that have the square cutouts in them, but they're a little bit bigger. One's more long and narrow. And actually, I had it at our back door foyer for Whitney to put in like some of his work stuff and things like that and keep some papers organized in. And I took that and I still have it packed in my car because I just have everything packed in there that I already need that I'm not gonna mess with. But I use that to put like for those headbands that had the flower ornament, where I had the button and you could put the flower, attach it with pick which flowers you wanted and whatever. and also put some of my hats in there, like the kids' hats, like the little bear ear hats and stuff like that, because they were big enough slots in there to display them kind of, and I had them kind of propped up to where they could kind of see them at an angle. So I thought that worked out pretty good. So if I could find some more things like that, well, not some more, really just like one more. So, but I mean, I made it work and it was cute, and I got a lot of compliments on how I did it. So, and I took plenty of pictures, so I could remember how I did those things of whatever I do want to set up for this next market. But I do want to do something for my wearables because I'm going to have to get something for that, which I found a rolling like garment rack type thing or whatever that's not real big that I thought about getting to do that with at Walmart even, but I haven't got it yet. So we'll see about that. Because for my boutique that I had, I still have like clothing racks that are in storage right now that I've not gotten rid of. Not a ton. I did get rid of a lot of them, but I still have a few. But they're just too big and bulky, and they're not on rollers. The one rack I had, I got rid of. I sold it, and but at the time it was like, no, I'm not going to need it. So that is something that I let go of that I wish now I wouldn't have. But how did I know? And it was silver, kind of had that industrial look to it. It would have been perfect. It would have been perfect. But it's all right. And I found some on Amazon that I really like, but they also had warning on returned item warning, where they had a lot of returns on it. So it's like, no, I'm staying away from that. I don't want to end up getting something that I'm just going to end up returning if it didn't hold up. Because I go through those reviews and stuff and look at the ratings and everything. And I do have like a little pencil tree that I think I did mention this already, that is like a long trunk on it on a metal base, and then a little, kind of little tree, evergreens and stuff. And I think it's I don't know if is it flocked? I don't remember now. But anyway, I think I'm going to take it to hang just a few of the Christmas ornaments off of. Um, because table wise, I'm not going to have near the table space that I did at the last one. So I think that'd be a cute way to display at least my ornaments. Yes, and that's what I was thinking. Because really, it's the perfect size. It won't take up a lot of room. I can set it kind of at the corner of my table or whatever. And I'll get more of an idea of where they're going to have me at that Friday before, because we can go in on Friday and set up and everything. So that'll be nice. And that church hall isn't very big, but I don't know how many vendors are going to be inside. So I understand why it is smaller, smaller areas and stuff. But I'll make it work. That is one thing I can make just about anything work. Boy, I don't know what that was. Oh, I just came unplugged somehow. Okay, I'll be right back again. How in the world? Oh, jeez. has all these blankets and everything because whenever he sits, he has to do his head a certain way because he broke his neck when he was younger. So he has all these blankets and everything to help kind of support his head when he's sitting. And I'm like, oh, I can't hardly take it. But I know that he needs it, so. Oh, shoot. Did I just attach that the wrong way? I think I might have. Easy fix, I think. Mm-hmm. Okay, Jonna, wrong. Her right sides together, not the other way around. Okay, try this again. Hey, Cynthia, how are you? Did you get off work early? Or are you at work still? Okay, I got that right this time. Okay, I actually got 3 smaller snowmen and my little roly-poly one here, which he's so cute still. So I think I'm gonna see if I have enough to make the back side of him. I don't know that I will though, but we'll see. How many did I do? 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's what I thought. I did 12. Come on. 2, 3, 4. Yep, got him done. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough to do his little head. I'm going to start it anyway. What's out there, Woo? Hey, what's out there? I only needed one more row. One more row. So yeah, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. So I do have his little belly done. Like I said, I'll just have a list of ones I'm gonna have to get. Because this is yarn that I got at Hobby Lobby, so, and they don't have it at Joann's. So I've got 2 skeins down. Put the band over there for that. So what I'm going to switch to now is my glitter gray. And what is it called? Just Silver Sparkle. And it too is the Yarn Bee. Soft and sleek. I love the soft and sleek. I just love the texture of it. I've had good luck with it. It washes up great. So actually, I'm going to switch to making these because I do have 2 more boxes of these. Well, 1 more box for me to sell. The other box I think I'm keeping for ornaments to give to my daughter-in-law. So Two. Nine, 10, 11. Yes, I am preparing for Christmas. the final one. Yeah. I think this is going to be really pretty to go with the gray. Just the plain gray. Okay, that one done. So yeah, I think that'll be pretty to make the octagon with. Hello, Frenchie. How are you? That's good. That's good. Still hanging in there. I am trying to bust out as much stuff as I can today. So, trying to get some ornaments all the way finished, uh, and get my pieces to some of my garlands done. So, so right now I'm working on covers to my round ornament forms, clear round ornament forms that you can get at Hobby Lobby. That's where I got mine. Well, I've already got arthritis in my pinky. And that's no joke, I do. And it's from being a nail tech. That's what that's from. So, but other than that, we're doing good. And yes, you're right. It does help. It does help. So, how's the weather in Idaho? I'm not familiar with this time of year for Idaho. If you're starting to get chilly or not, or thank you, Frenchie. Yeah, we had rain all day yesterday. So today is very nice and sunny, but it is cold. Cold, cold. I haven't checked to see what the temperature is, but we were going to be in the 40s and 50s. And yesterday it was in the 60s, but it was kind of that damp kind of, you know, kind of humid feel a little bit, but a little on the chilly side, but I am thankful that it is sunny today because it's gorgeous. It's a beautiful sun today. You just found out low on vitamin D. Yeah. Being new to Idaho, I'm finding a lot of surprises. Yeah. Yeah, I think most everyone is low on vitamin D, so that's good that you found out. So, yeah, you'll feel much better because I know I was really low on it myself. And once I got my number up on it, it was a game changer on how I felt physically and mentally. Mentally, big time. So, yeah. Yes, I was getting very ill. No one knew what was wrong. Been frustrating. Doctor and dentist couldn't help me until I had a vitamin deficiency test. Oh, yeah, because I tell everyone whenever you go to get blood work, and I speak from experience on this of having stuff that I didn't know what was going on with me. Every time I always want a blood work up of anything um, deficiency to see that that I don't have any deficiencies. I've corrected all my deficiencies now, but that is the culprit on a lot of things, and people don't think about it, and you have to be your own advocate anymore, not that, doctors are, you know, I'm not saying anything against doctors at all, but very much so, being your own advocate a little bit and stuff, and. But yeah, having low vitamin D, that'll do it. I mean, that will do it. I've read it could take 2 to 3 months before I see an improvement. Um, I don't think it really took me that long. Hey, Amber, how are you? I was just thinking of you a little bit ago, wondering how your challenge went. But yeah, Frenchie, I don't know if it really took me that long. I mean, I think you would notice some improvements quicker than that. Oh, I don't mind sharing at all, Frenchie, because that's really reason why I'm here. Because I named my channel Jonna's Journey, and yes, I do crochet and stuff, but it's way more than that. So, I actually do take a vitamin D supplement with K in it, and I used to take a multivitamin, but I don't so much anymore. But I do take a vitamin D with the K, and then my vitamin B to support my anemia, because even though my iron levels are up, I still am showing some deficiency and on the anemic side. So I do take a B vitamin. I take a gummy that has all of the B's basically in it. It's like a B complex. And then I take a low dose of iron. I do not currently take calcium. Um, I've not been deficient in that to have to take it. And um, in my diet, I support it a lot, so I'm not taking a calcium right now. But I do do a Flora Blitz, which is basically supporting for pre-probiotic type stuff for your gut. And I do take a enzyme for digestion and things like that because I'm autoimmune. So I'm trying to correct a lot of that stuff along the way and keep it supported to help with that autoimmunity and inflammation and stuff. So that's basically all I do take right now. Back in the day, I did take more. Like I said, I used to take a multivitamin with kind of everything in it. But I do every so many days take a zinc tablet. I try to support my selenium through my food. I support my omegas through my food, like doing chia seeds, flaxseed, all of those things. Hold on, and I'll be right back. I'll go get it. I have actually 3 different things that I take for my gut. Hold on. And it's through my alternative doctor. It's not through, it's through more of a functional alternative, holistic. So and I also forgot, Frenchie, I do take magnesium, but I take the magnesium glycinate. And there's different things for different people, for different situations. So, I take a Mega IgG 2000, which is supposed to help like with your gut lining and your gut flora and things like that. Like I said, I do take the vitamin D with K in it. It's 10,000. I don't recommend like taking 10,000 every single day, like every so many days or once a week or however your doctor has prescribed you. Then this hypozymase is actually my enzyme that's supposed to help with digestion and breaking down my food and stuff in digestion because I don't process proteins the best. And also, if I happen to get gluten or anything, it'll help break that down because I don't have celiac or anything like that. I've been tested for that and I do not have it, but I do have a sensitivity to it. Plus with my autoimmunity, that's what triggers my autoimmunity is whenever I do consume gluten. So I am gluten free. Not to say that I don't get gluten or I even gluten sometimes, but I pay for it. And then Flora Blitz is what this other thing is. And it does have like, I don't know if you can really see it, but all the listing of all the prebiotic type stuff that's all in it. So and it's been a game changer. It's been a huge game changer for me. I used to be just drinking water, I would get heartburn. It would set me off. And now that I went gluten free, I do still have dairy, but I go for like the Greek yogurt, the kefirs, and all that kind of stuff. But once I started taking this stuff and found the right enzyme for me, because there was an enzyme that I took back in the day that just did not work for me. So yeah, anything like that, if you're having any gut issues or anything like that too, sometimes, that can be a culprit and things, but your vitamin D alone is enough to jack you. I'm going to crochet with you. What should I crochet? More stockings or finish my scrunchie? Oh, finish your scrunchie and then go to your stockings. I'm working on ornaments right now, not this color, but it's a sparkly silver. So I'm just busting through as much stuff as I can today, Amber. So because I have another full box of these ornaments that I need to get done by the 15th. So, which I'll get them done, but there's 8 of them, 2, 4, 6, 8, yeah. 8 of them in here, and then I'm going to make some for my daughter-in-law. So, do you believe in light therapy? I'm not used to no sunshine here since I'm from California. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Light therapy. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Because, I mean, even people around here, like during, the winter season and stuff here, they'll go and just go to the tanning bed just to get the light from that. Different people, different clients that I had, throughout the years, they would absolutely order some of those lights just to have so then they could sit and just have that, because there are times, hello, Barkyard, we don't have a lot of sun here sometimes too. I mean, it gets real gloomy. And so, yeah. Light therapy, yes, totally not a bad thing at all. But the vitamin D alone will help you drastically. It's no joke. It was a game changer for me. Game changer. It helped with my mood, it helped with my anxiety, it helped with my panic attacks, because it's like, it is very much associated with all those things. And just how your body feels. Amber, I know how to knit, but I hardly ever do it. I hardly ever do it. And it's just that I have always been a crochet gal and have always enjoyed it. You're welcome, Frenchie. So, yeah, if you ever have any questions, I'll certainly try to answer and help, in any way I can, or find somebody that does, or gear you toward, or, guide you towards because I've done a lot of research even online but you have to be careful with that. You need to actually go to, you know, medical site type stuff sometimes, and even then you need to be careful a little bit, but you kind of know after a while. Knowledge is power, so I just enjoy it more. It's what I learned to do at a very young age, was the crocheting, so it's just kind of what I've stuck with. And it's just kind of one of those preference things again too. Thank you. This is all new to me. I've never taken vitamins. I probably should have started a while ago at my age. Well, you don't know either until, and you don't want to just start going and taking stuff and not knowing, you know, because then you can get too much, and there, too much of a good thing isn't good either, So you're fine. Now you know, and just correct it. And I would give it a good 2 weeks. And yes, I mean, the longer you're on it, the more, you will notice the differences and stuff. But I think within about a 2 week time period, honestly, you should start to feel a little bit of change. And everybody's different, though, too. And depending on how severe your deficiency was, too, you know. So. Excuse me. You have a very sensitive system. What gave you the idea to begin a YouTube channel? Um, well, I had been doing shorts just for fun with me and my little Luna. And um, I was like dabbled in doing just other videos like and posting and stuff. And I just thought it might be kind of fun, but then I thought, well, I'm just going to try doing the lives and see what happens, and just mainly just sticking with going live. And because then you actually get to interact with your people. And I was getting ready to retire, and I love to crochet, and I just, wanted to find just kind of like a little community, even, because I'm not out in the workforce anymore. I was very much with people all day long when I was working. And so just having those connections with people and stuff, um, and I know a lot of people say a lot of the same things and whatever, but mine it really is that, and really the short time that I've been doing the lives, you know, I've built like a small little nest of people, and I'm okay with that. And if it ends up taking off to do anything to help, you know, if it does anything financially, whatever, I mean, that's just a bonus. But really, I'm on here just to connect with people and learn from other people. And hopefully, I can bring something to the table too with anything. And I think there's something to be said for all of us kind of sharing to an extent. It's not about oversharing or anything, but just having a sense of we're not alone in this big old fishbowl. you know and and I'm older, and I seek those connections more, you know I mean, and I really, if I can help someone, even if it's just one person, you know I'm all about that. So, oh shoot, what did I just do? Okay. Whew. I thought I really messed up there for a minute. Okay, I've got this ornament done. Save that piece. I might be able to use it to sew with here a bit. And so yeah, there's my gray one. I think I'm gonna switch to my H hook though, because I want this to be a little bit tighter fitting, but I still like it. Because I'm using an I hook right now. So yes, my first year of retirement was very depressing. Missed the people I work with. Some of the depression may have been the vitamin deficiency. I think it's great you have a channel. Oh, yeah, the vitamin D will help with that. The vitamin D, I'm sure, had a lot to do with it. But whenever we have drastic changes like that, whenever you get ready to go into retirement and then you're in it, you know, and missing the people and everything, yeah. But I very much started preparing myself a few years ago. I was ready. I was kind of to the point that I was ready. But then everything in the world changed, and then I knew that it wasn't time yet. And oh, I have one little scraggly. And I knew it wasn't time yet, and so I sat in that and I prayed about it. We ended up having a grandbaby during that time, and so it was like okay, I'm really getting closer to being ready, but I wanted to prepare a little bit more. I wanted to get my house in order more. I started doing the whole decluttering thing and I got on the minimalist journey, and which very early on I took to that very quickly because I was like, no, I'm ready. I have got to be ready. I was getting ready to turn 50 and it was time for some life changes and just to get me in order, work on myself more. And so yeah, I mean, I prepared for it very much ahead of time, but there's just some things that people can't prepare you for. And once you're out of that and out of that routine, that you just have to find your new normal, you know? And this has saved me. The whole crocheting thing, I've crocheted for years. I've crocheted since I was 8 years old. So, but it's always been a passion of mine, a heart of mine, and but I knew that I could never really make like a substantial like, I mean, I know, yes, it's possible that you can make an income and whatever, but I'm very realistic too. So, I mean, I knew that there was other things I was going to have to do along with the crochet, and so that's why I was a nail tech and I was creative in that, and I loved it. And that's one thing that I was so afraid of, that I was going to miss that so terribly, but I'm still can be creative. So, now that I'm doing this, it's really saved me from all the negative things that could have popped in my head from leaving and retirement and all of that stuff. So, yes, the decluttering is satisfying once you get past the emotional attachment to things. Yeah, and whenever I was little, I remember having more of an emotional attachment to things, but now I really don't. And now, I will say the sentimental things were the hardest part. You know, going through my kids' stuff and just boxes of some sentimental things as I was going and going through pictures and stuff like that. I left that to the very end. And there still is, I do have a box that I put things in if I come across things, you know, that maybe I must have overlooked or something like that, you know. I have continued to kind of put those in a box. And then at the beginning of the year, I usually go through everything again. Like I'm starting, you know, the minimal thing again, you know. And I do try to kind of stay on an every 3 month schedule to just do like a swipe, like just like a real quick, like, okay, do I wear, you know, look through my clothes real quick. Is there anything? Look through any extras that we, you know, may have accumulated that I feel like is a hot spot or something like that, you know. And I do that about every 3 months. But at the beginning of the year, once the beginning of the year comes here in January, then I will totally go through my house again, like I am starting the minimalist journey. So, and that helps to kind of refresh the year, start the year off, you know, with a clean slate kind of, and all the things. So I love to do that because then I can find people that need things, you know, if there's anybody at our church that needs stuff, and there's different organizations around here that, you know, I can donate things to or whatever. So yeah, I do. I like it. And it's very freeing. It clears my mind and it's so freeing. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go get my other crochet hook and move some of my stuff around that I have accumulated. My piles. Move them. Mm. Okay. I love clutter. If you oh boy. Well, I guess that's another way to think about it, but I can't do it. I can't do it. It stresses me out too bad. Well, like me and Lenora were talking earlier, it's like just watch some episodes of Hoarders and watch the cleaning channels, and that'll get you. I'm almost done with my scrunchie. Good. Yay, Amber. Yay. Moving right along. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yes, Frenchie. Yes, cleaning my house relaxes me. Yes. Yeah, whenever I have cleanness and order, you know, and places have their things have their homes. That's what I want to say. That's what I love about lives we get to crochet together. And all crocheters love when another crocheter is almost done with a project. Yes! Yes, because it is exciting. Because I mean it when I say it, you know, it's like whenever I am sitting and just crocheting here and getting to talk to people because we're interacting, and it's like, it is like I'm sitting in a room with fellow crocheters. I mean, because basically I am. I mean, so. Because if I was just posting videos all the time and stuff and not getting to interact and meet people, I mean, um, well, I'm 55 now, and I started learning probably when I was about 7, and then 8 is whenever I really started, you know, getting the hang of it and stuff good, and made my first baby blanket, and it was a granny stitch baby blanket. I still have it. Um, it had blue and pink and white, I think. And I was like, I'm going to keep that for whenever I have a baby. And I did. I still have it. So, and just, I think that is the only thing that I do still have from that long ago. So, so yeah, a long time. A long time. But even found at an early age, it helped keep me focused and not so anxious and doing something with my hands, and getting to be creative. Oh my, I don't know. Thank you, Amber. Yeah, and there are different ones that have volunteered to do that, and I just need to figure it out. I don't know who's going to be willing to be on here on the times that I am. Oh, hello, Katrina. I was just talking about you. Me and Lenora were wondering if everything was okay. I hadn't seen you in a long time. Okay, Amber. I'm glad that I got to see you, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. No problem, Frenchie. Anytime. Oh, you're fine, Amber. Making a granny square bag right now. Nice. Taking a break from knitting. Hey, we have those things that we need to take a break from every now and then. So, hello, Tracy. Yes, Amber. Yeah, I'm making Christmas ornaments. So the covers for my little plastic round sphere ornaments. So I was working on my Christmas trees, but I wanted to take a break from those myself. So I wanted to get some of these ornaments done up because I have 8 of them that I need to get finished. So Hello, Maria. Going good. How are you? Hmm. Hi, Knits for You. How are you doing? Oh, thank you. I'm doing Christmas ornaments. I was just in your channel the other day. I'm okay, almost at my 1,000 subscribers. Just need 3 more. How are you? I'm doing really good. Thank you, Knits for You. And congratulations on your 1,000 subscribers. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, I did. I got rid of it. I am actually making ornament covers like this. I'm making the gray sparkly yarn ones right now. So, and yes, I know I need moderators and all the things, but it's going to be hard, I think, to find somebody that's going to be on all the times that I'm on, because I'm all over the place right now, a little bit with that, and also for the amount of time that I'm on here and stuff. So I'll get something figured out eventually. So I just don't want you guys to have to put up with it. And I'm trying to get them off of here as quickly as I can. Thank you, Knits for You. And I don't pay them any mind. I just don't want my people on here to have to put up with what they put on here. So I just ignore it. because it's not truth. So, so mm, okay, I got my next one done. Oh, awesome, awesome. You're getting your subscribers. That's fine. I can get off. But I was waiting on you to get up because I didn't know.
You're fine.
You are more than welcome and thank you. Thanks. Oh, well. Hi, Kaylee. Do not fear, for I am with you. Do not be dismayed, for I am your God. I will strengthen you. I will help you. I will uphold you by my righteous right hand. Absolutely. Amen. Thank you, Jesus. I am working on ornaments. Ornament covers is what I've switched to now. So yeah, I'm just trying to bust out as much Christmas stuff as I can this afternoon. So yeah, I had been working on Christmas tree ornaments that are shaped like in Christmas trees, um, but I've moved on to these now. So Two, 4, 8, 10, 11, 12. Yes, it was. And yes, Christmas is right around the corner. I have markets that I'm prepping for that are holiday markets, so yeah. The year's flying by. Today is the first anniversary of your channel? Well, congratulations, Nets. Okay, Kaylee, just please refrain from putting your age, especially at that age. You don't need to be advertising your age. Yeah, just a safety for you, Kaylee. It's safety of you. I'm trying to find it because it's going by so oh my gosh. Where is it? There it is.
Oh, yeah. And, are you planning on going live later tonight, or
Planning on what?
going on live later tonight, or?
Probably not. That's what I told them today. I probably will not be on tonight.
I don't want to have to hop on at fucking 12:30 again.
Well, you were sleeping. Oh, awesome, Nets. That's good that you have your watch hours. So if you have the 1K subscribers and it sticks and has the 4,000 watch hours, then you will get monetized. YouTube will send you a mail to do the step by step to get paid now. Yep. Exciting. Okay, I'm going to finish this round on my ornament and I'm going to have to get off of here for today. Sam has to work now and we can't be on the same Wi-Fi, unfortunately. So, you're welcome, Knits. And I'll be popping in every now and then to see what you got going. And see you again very soon too. Yes, they believe you said you had to fill out and to get paid direct banking info and all that. Yep. Okay, Kaylee, have a good night. Good rest of your day. Good night. Whatever. Free brand that you can't give or receive. What will? Yeah, because that's what I wondered if that's what she was getting at. She just didn't know if there was something that you mark or do or say, or if there was something that you did, so then she would know not to do it. So well, I was talking about some medical stuff earlier, so I don't know. We'll see. And it wasn't even anything major. I was just talking about some easy stuff. Right. But I do. I still try to be careful of what I say and how I say certain things and whatever, too, because I know. But that's the thing that gets me. They're so worried about all that and the ifs, ands, whats, or whatever, but then the troll stuff and the things that they say and do and what they get away with, and I mean, yes, reporting and doing and all that kind of stuff. So what about that? You know, and I know I said I was going, but this is stuff that, yeah, it makes no sense whatsoever, Katrina. None. None. And there's some more that I could say about it, but I'm not going to. So, I mean, we always report in that, yet YouTube does nothing with these nasty trolls and the crap they say. Yet you doing content there on us for every little thing. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Luna! Luna! No, get out. No, you don't go in brother's bedroom. stuck. Okay. Luna was in Sam's room messing around. Yeah, because I definitely have been reporting and, you know, putting some in timeout, getting rid of them, hiding them, doing all the things, you know, as soon as I can, you know. Because it's ridiculous. Okay, Katrina. You have to wait. You have to wait a minute. Go crazy. Yeah, we were having a good conversation about some things. Yes, Luna is my dog. Yep. Did you get caught up, Lenora, to see what we were talking about? Good. Okay, I am going to have to get off of here. So, because like I said, Sam, he did take off to go to town just really quick to get something, but I want to be off by the time he gets here so then he can just dive into what he needs to do. Um, so I appreciate everyone hanging out with me today. So, and I more than likely will not be on tonight. But I do plan on being here sometime tomorrow. So, thank you everybody for joining in and hanging with me. Bye bye. Bye, Amber. Bye, Lenore. Bye, Kaylee. Bye, Katrina. You guys take care and we'll talk soon. Thank you, Katrina. You too. I'm glad to have got to see you. I was going to try to get a hold of you later to check on you, so I'm glad you popped in. So, okay, I'll see you all later. Hopefully tomorrow I'll get to see you again. Take care. Love you. Bye.